Kabuki Warriors have arrived. An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
The following contest is a tag team Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. And Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kairi and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another. From Japan to NXT to WWE, Asuka and Kairi dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team. Tap, nap, or snap.
Introducing the champions. First, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
This woman will tie her opponent up in knots.
You're right about that, Cole. Shayna Baszler is so confident in her abilities and her knowledge of this game.
Well, who can forget Baszler's incredibly dominant run as NXT Women's Champion?
I'd just like to send my condolences to anybody whom Shayna Baszler sets her sights on.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton, and trust me, it's a good thing.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Zoe Stark.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
Well, that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE. The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
It's all about the women's tag titles. And Byron, what have you heard from the champions?
Wait, you're asking Saxton that question? You do realize that none of the female superstars talk to Byron, let alone two of them.
Hey, I hear things. Maybe not directly, but I hear them. And from my opinion, the champions are coming into this match possibly underestimating their competition just a little bit.
There's Kairi turning the table.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
What a counter!
Extreme Rules matches make every single toy on the ring legal. We're talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my idea of toys, Corey.
Well, I'm sure there's a nice football under there that you can use as a weapon too, champ. My point is, it's all legal, so there's no need to hold back. Trust me, it's going to make all the difference in the world in this match.
Boom! A forearm
smash.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
As Zoe gives her a taste of that impressive power. Can you believe this?
I love it. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
I don't know what they're looking for here. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What a wrestler. We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Big cross body.
Maybe not, maybe not.
And Shane gets the shoulder up. Not time to expect victory yet. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Great display of power.
Into a German suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Ow. Technique on display against Baszler.
She knew how to evade that.
For the title, new champ. She was close to the end there.
No celebrations yet. Goodness gracious.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible. Nice running crossbody.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
God, disturbing impact. She counters it. Gets lifted into position. Down into the shoulder.
Weapon on the top.
Oh, look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Well, you know what they say, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible. Oh, heavy. Kairi Sane from the ropes. Insane elbow finds the mark. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Got it, and the tag titles change hands here tonight.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
This match lived up to its Extreme Rules billing.
You gotta tip your hat to this team. Many would cower at the stipulation of Extreme Rules. This team seemed to revel in it.
A-Town.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and the youngest Money in the Bank winner in WWE history.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring, representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Who could forget when Austin Theory beat John Cena at WrestleMania? And in case you forget, I'll remind you every time.
When you have a rise like Theory has, every match presents a major test in your career.
He's passed every one of those tests so far. Unfortunately, there are too many doubters and haters who fail to realize just how talented Austin is. ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on. Look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball.
Overcoming Theory's success at such a young age has to weigh on the mind of his opponent.
In a tables match, it's really clear. One superstar goes through the table and the other one walks out here a winner.
That's what I love about table matches, Cole. There's no gray area.
Strategy-wise, this is the kind of match that favors the bold. You can afford to feel out your opponent a little bit, but to close the deal, you have to be aggressive and attack.
That's right, an offensive move is the only way to win it. We'll see you can get it done.
Moonsault! That was beautiful.
Oh, stomp it away. Manages to reverse it.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker. And a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Insulting.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Nice drop kick.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Table launch right at their opponent, and Theory's maintaining the advantage now.
Looking at a fired-up Austin Theory.
Right to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
What's the secret to winning a tables match?
You have to be keenly aware of your surroundings at all times and know how close you are to a table at any given moment. I know that sounds easy, but as more tables get involved, it gets more and more difficult.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Dominating cross-body.
Strong kick.
Dominic Mysterio with the first of what could be 3 triple verticals. Paying homage to Eddie Guerrero. Dominic for a third. There it is.
Dominic Mysterio with the 3 amigos.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, just gouging the face.
Ripping and tearing at the face. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Back into the ring now.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. Theory struggling to defend himself.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. separation and gather himself.
Dominic gets cut off. Placing him in the corner.
Watch out!
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
So far, this tables match has been just as brutal as we anticipated. Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Boom, right to the body.
Crossbody. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Getting set up in the corner now. Heading back to the ring.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
This is my brutality!
Here comes All Ego.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page!
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants. Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams!
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does. Trick Williams has everything a superstar needs. Confidence, swagger, and he's actually wildly talented.
This is a very tough combination to deal with.
Trick Williams is for real.
All ego, Ethan Page, starting things off here with an obnoxious grin of his.
Killing him with a smile, Cole. It's clearly working on you. Ethan Page knows every possible way to get under someone's skin. And it's that brilliance that's propelled him to absolute superstardom here in WWE. You can... Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package!
No, a kick out.
Still too fresh to stay down.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh! He gets out of the way.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. So ruthless.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Perched on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, this is going to be unique.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Boom! What a right!
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
Corey, what's Ethan Page gonna look to do here to maintain the upper hand against Trick? What's Page got up his sleeve?
Oh, come on, Cole. A good magician never reveals his secrets. Whatever All Ego has in mind is going to keep Trick down and out. Page isn't going to let Trick get a rhythm or feel the energy of the crowd. He's going to do his best to remove any ounce of motivation that Trick can muster.
Got out of the way that time.
Twist of fate. That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count. No! Kick out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Spine buster! With a sit-out. Nasty.
A quick reversal by Williams. He's able to beat a 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? And managed to push off there. Ooh! Boom! Oh, man, look at Trick's face. Clothesline!
Trick shot by Williams.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Into the cover. He kicked out at 2.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Page dodges.
He's starting to look battered.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Taken down with a... Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
And he fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
What do they have planned here? Uranagi!
Williams just lays it down.
I think we might have just seen Trick reach that next level. Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Williams seems to be executing his game plan.
Page is getting cut off at
Flying.
Nobody home. What an impact.
what a boot.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Connects with a punch. All ego going for broke here. And here comes the Avalanche Power Slam.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ethan Page in full control, about to inflict more devastating damage.
Ego's edge.
It's all Pages for the taking.
Shoulders are down. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
The crowd is fired up. Page is fired. Williams with the trick shot. Ethan's in a
Good attempt on Ethan for the win. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Trick Williams.
Trick Williams putting Ethan Page down with authority. You'll love to see it.
One of the only ways to get Page to shut up, even if it's just temporarily.
Oh, it most likely will be temporary, Cole, but Page doesn't handle things like defeat and disrespect quietly. Congrats, Trick, but don't be quick to assume things are over between...
Awesome! I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
My way, my life.
Here comes the star of all television.
Yeah, Alexis likes to live like a king, makes his own rules, and lives life his way.
King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey.
Some say he's the underdog tonight, but in his mind, winning the title is a mere formality.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear. One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring. Moves to his own beat as his uniquely owned pace and brand of lucha style.
Yeah, it's hard not to consider him the coolest superstar in the room whenever he's around.
Introducing the challenger from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, Lexis King. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Escape that in a hurry.
Slam blade!
King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Well-placed super kick.
Lexis King talks a big game, but if he wants to be the star he claims to already be, he really needs to back it up here. Now's the time for King to fight with all he's got.
Yeah, Corey, Lexis King claims he's here to put on show. Now's his chance. King one step ahead.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Oh, what a sling blade. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Oh, he fights Lexis back. Setting up for something here. Oh, my. Set the pin for the championship. And he manages to kick out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Ooh!
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Cross body.
Penta, what's he going to do here? Mexican Destroyer! Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Sling blade! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's two. Title match stays alive.
Almost inhuman at this point.
You can see Penta's eyes taking aim.
Oh, he cuts it off. Big back body drop. Picked up and being carried around now.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Drops an elbow.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Whoa, just floating through the air.
A reversal. Into the corner.
Backstabber.
the title.
And the glory.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
This was a great title defense from the champ.
Fabulous. I'm bad.
Your boy is bouncy.
Ah, here comes the young OG, ready to get bouncy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, the NXT Cruiserweight Champion, Javon Evans.
An impressive young man signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night!
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The Celtic Warrior has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in WWE.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct. We got action in the ring here with the young OG, Javon Evans, and something we know about Javon is he loves throwing caution to the wind.
Javon likes to, as he puts it, keep it bouncy. But I don't think Evans is all flash. He's not afraid to get in someone's face.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Canadian back. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Up and around, down.
Quick cover from Sheamus. Only getting one out of that pin.
Tried for it early. Slingshot.
Into the shoulder block.
The Celtic Warrior making the climb.
Perched up top.
Cover. Is it enough? Powers through after two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Man.
Javon Evans has all the talent in the world, but he has a habit of putting the cart before the horse, so to speak. When he does that, things tend to come crashing down for the young OG. If Evans can focus on the task at hand here tonight and not get ahead of himself, he should be able to do some serious damage. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
wasting no motion on the counter. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Big height on that moonsault.
This could do it.
And quick getting the arm up.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Super kick!
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
Going to the top rope. What's
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there. Sky high.
Oh, with authority?
Rolled the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver. He avoids the contact. Sheamus proving just how much the fight means to him there. Didn't hold back one bit. Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
From the top? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
oh, stomping. Ouch.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's cage might be a bit rattled. Dodge is out of the way.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Heave the side.
This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
DDT.
How much longer can this really go on?
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Wow. Sheamus got all of it.
Makes the cover. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Javon Evans suffering defeat here tonight.
Sheamus brought every ounce of fight he had into this match tonight, and it paid off.
You don't want none.
This is one of the most complete competitors in the history of sports entertainment, AJ Styles.
One of the most influential competitors of this generation.
Is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles has a trophy case filled with titles, a WWE Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all, and he has absolutely no fear.
There is one thing we've learned all throughout the years, and that's do not bet against AJ Styles.
Hey, he might not be the biggest dog, but AJ Styles has got the strongest bite.
And there's no one who fights bigger, bell to bell, than AJ Styles.
You're right. If AJ's breathing, AJ's fighting. CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponents since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever. Possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one.
Pay some respect to the real John Cena.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds,
Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena.
For the last 2.5 decades, this man has been subject to the fair-weather fans in the WWE Universe. They've changed their opinion on John Cena on a week-to-week basis, despite the franchise busting his hump every single time he stepped in that ring. Well, now, Cena's turning his back on the fans, and when he tears everything down on his way out, he's never coming back.
Revisionist history or not, Cena is still Big Match John, and we are in for a memorable match, even if Cena has a bad attitude about it.
Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the mat sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds,
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly.
Neck breaker! Snapmare takeover, followed by
Big boot.
This is a situation you want to avoid. It took too long setting up for that maneuver. What the? Boom! Backdrop suplex.
High angle right across the shoulders.
I think these superstars' imaginations are just running wild about that.
For sure, but it's important not to get too ambitious in an Extreme Rules match. After all, any weapons or hazards you introduce could get turned against you. You need a method to your madness. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
What a shot! John Cena with a rough blow there. Uranagi! Man, oh man. He's taking on some damage at this point.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
What a display of strength here.
Crash landing face first from the top.
But meanwhile, here's AJ Styles.
Roman had that scouted. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Styles, a fireman's carry.
Ushigoroshi.
Neck breaker. He pin shoulders her down.
But is it enough?
And that breaks out the pin. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. Suplex.
Styles looking to end this thing. Styles clash. It's over. Gunther is done.
But now we see Cena.
jumping clothesline.
Oof.
AJ Styles has the red trap, rolls through, here it comes.
Breaking the hold. He's keeping this match going.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. He gets the kick out after the one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trapped.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get all of it?
And now to Gunther. Oh, right into a counter.
One counter met.
Going takedown. Gonna step down here. Look at him. Fights the shoulder up and one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Oh, AJ caught him. That's one way to use a ladder.
The ladder finds the mark. Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
He's looking fairly drained.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
AJ might be able to get the win here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
With the cover.
This might be it.
A kick out at only one.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. What's he gonna do to Reigns?
Sound suplex.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Wicked kick.
Torturous knee. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Kidding me? Oh my God!
Through the table.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher submission. Calf crusher. Ooh, that hurt.
That'll fillet your chest.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Whip back into the ring. Oh, this should be it.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Taking it, gets there, and breaks the submission.
Anticipated that.
Can that keep Cena down?
Quickly transition, shoulders are down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is not.
He turns it, and then he breaks up the hold.
So much for that submission attempt.
Nicely done. Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
He's going for the pin. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Sidewalk slam. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And then back to Reigns.
Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Death Valley Driver. See that punk looking to turn out the lights.
could be out.
He's able to end the pin count there.
Powerbomb position. AJ's looking for it.
Full Styles Clash may have just vanquished Reigns.
2. And meanwhile, Punk.
Uh-oh.
Pin attempt by AJ. No, 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Nasty face rake to stop that.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. Does Cena put this one away?
Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns.
After the situation for CM Punk.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Reigns put a stamp on this one.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. A direct headshot, just sickening.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena. He's
Gunther.
Unbelievable power.
after the situation for CM Punk.
He's got something in mind.
Lands a kick to the gut. And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Oh, then we have AJ Styles.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. Oh, a sledgehammer in the midsection will knock them up high.
It could be all over. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Everything he can do to create space here. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Meanwhile, we see Gunther. He did not want things to end this way.
Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over.
Styles Clash. One payoff for Styles. Stopping the ref's count just in time. Piercing the throat. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that.
And he now slides back into the ring.
German suplex. The suplex drops him right on the neck. And now to Gunther. AJ Styles.
And was supposed to put a belly kick. Showing off his aerial magic.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Side headlock applied. Oh, right hand for good measure.
Sledgehammer right to the gut. And Cena's able to...
Here's Cena. Attitude adjustment.
Can Reigns recover from that?
And now we have Gunther.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Cena going low. Look at, wow, sunset flip powerbomb.
He rolls AJ Styles.
Here it comes. There's the calf crusher.
Puts an end to the submission right then and there. And Reigns.
Boom! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
What a spear by Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
There's two. Breaks the close count. Thought he had
You
it.
gotta be kidding me. Reigns. Hooked up. Stop me.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
What a win for him here.
He really displayed his prowess in victory.
You can tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage in this match.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
The dead man rises.
Once again, looming over the WWE landscape, a menacing shadow.
Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
The Undertaker has been considered the best pure striker in the history of WWE.
Yeah, but tonight The Undertaker will face off with one of the most celebrated combat athletes walking the face of the earth.
Well, if there is such thing as an 11th commandment, it would be that you never outrun the Reaper.
Unfortunately, Byron, there is an 11th commandment. Thou shalt not intentionally provoke the beast. And The Undertaker has already broken that commandment.
Moments away from doing what he does best, dominating the competition.
This is his yard, and there's no turning back now. No mercy.
Are you sure there's no turning back?
the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar!
Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring. And we're about to see why.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Thank you.
Into the danger zone.
That ambulance looming over these competitors here tonight.
What's normally a sign of help and rescue, tonight is an albatross of a defeat that has to be weighing heavy on the minds of these combatants.
Yeah, Corey, but you got to keep your focus here. You can't lose sight of the task at hand. Shin breaker.
Narrowly escaping there.
Thank you.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tail
Into
off.
the danger zone.
Placed him in the corner here.
Uh-oh. Set hard
Thank
into
you.
the ring post. Attack to the midsection.
Into the
Thank
danger
you.
zone.
That's a free fall.
Not a good spot to be in. Up and over.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Uh-oh.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Tossed back into the ring. What's he hoping to find down there?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. He gets into the ring. This sadistic environment seems to favor the type of superstar who is more focused on torturing their opponent than the actual victory.
Absolutely, Cole. This is a sinister, punishing match that makes superstars use all of their resourcefulness. There will be no breathing room given as these combatants battle towards the ambulance.
Power slam! Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
The dead man is all over Lesnar now.
He dodges out of danger.
Look at this. This can't be good. Undertaker retaliates.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Hammering down on the knee.
The Beast Incarnate looking to end this. Lesnar. Chokeslam. That was just devastating as Lesnar was met by the Reaper with a scythe in hand.
popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone!
This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Calculating the next move here. Launched into the ambulance.
Look at the struggle just to shut that. Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Oh, God. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Lesnar goes behind.
Taking his opponent to Suplex City.
Oh, and a stop.
He's starting to climb up the ambulance.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind. And Lesnar is really fired up. Go behind.
Jordan!
9!
And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings out in people. One answer.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone pile driver. You might as well turn the ambulance sirens on now. This one's as good as done.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. All the way down to the floor.
That terrible landing might have just secured them a spot in the ambulance.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
The crowd is fired up. Undertaker is fired up. And down with the suplex.
Great awareness by the dead man.
Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
Being carried around now. And retaliates with a counter. Into the barricade. Drops the leg. A lot of damage taken on by Lesnar. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out.
Don't count the beast out yet.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Ooh, and a big uppercut. And that prevents Undertaker's attack. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, did you hear that?
Goes into the corner.
Reversal by The Undertaker. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Targeting the throat there.
Undertaker is going up top.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Here we go.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Running power slam. Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Well, that changed. Oh, one-place knee right to the midsection. These two have gone blow for blow with each other. This should have been over a long time ago.
Undertaker and Lesnar are physically spent. You gotta imagine mentally spent as well after what they put themselves through.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
F5! Bang!
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Getting him right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. The Reapers at the gates of hell inviting Brock in. Oh, what power.
Tombstone! But can he take advantage here and get him over to the ambulance? Can he do it?
Not looking good. In this position. Ooh, going over the top all the way to the floor.
And the knee.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Stomping down. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Brock needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Oh, he had that scouted. Turns it around.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Bam!
Trying now, just needs to get that second door closed.
Just close the second door and victory is yours. And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Lesnar and The Undertaker, two of the most storied superstars in WWE history, and they did not disappoint.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
And from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie Valcour is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Vaquer's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
The other end, too. Oh, Stephanie timed that one. There's their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow. Bayley looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Into the danger zone.
Oh, my God. Into the quick cover. The challenger wriggles out in one.
Could be in search of a second win now. The thing about a gauntlet match is that while you may know who your competition is going to be beforehand, that's pretty much all you know. When you're competing, you don't know who's out next. When you're waiting to enter, you don't know which of the two competitors is.
Will this be enough? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Showing up their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
The champ creating some distance with that move. All right, Liv Morgan is headed into this gauntlet.
Leading her into the corner now.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
A quick reversal by Bayley.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Stops Ripley's attack. Jumping suplex.
Oh, God, jarring impact. And a backbreaker like that will bring any competitor down to your size.
And it's reversal. She's out of it, guys.
Looks like Perez is eager to enter this gauntlet.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And now, my God. Uh-oh, Braun gonna cut off the win. She's got to somehow find a way out.
Right now, and she does it. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the nose. Oh, my gosh.
She can do it here. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
Don't do it. Oh, took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Clothesline. And Rhea finds a counter. Catches the leg.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
It's now time for Io Sky, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Clothesline.
So effective.
Go ahead and eat.
still
into the cover. A kick out before 3.
She's still as determined as ever. A curve, kick to the gut. Get yourself out of harm's way. Can the champ recover from that?
The next combatant is Lyra Valkyria, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
We've seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
Now's the time when the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to...
And here we go. Single leg grab. Running clothesline. And pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
It's now time for Becky Lynch, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, God.
Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, double knee face buster.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up, pulling from it. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. She just will not go away. And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Moves the attack. Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop. Watch out. She completely missed there.
Got the leg and elbow to the cover.
And a strong kick out in 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
What a match.
He opened for a submission, face first. It's locked in.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, elbow does the job.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap. She's fully locked into submission.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, ouch.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
That'll have you walking funny.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Lyra Valkyria has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entrance, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Oh, my goodness.
A curve. Kick to the gut.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
We might see a new champion crowned. She just will not give up, Cole.
2. And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Mat slam with some attitude. Set right into the corner. Up into the electric chair. Look at how they turn it into a German. That's incredible. She still fights out in 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Suplex.
Launched.
A little cockiness here from back her.
Face first.
Jumping complete shot.
This could do it. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
She is still in this fight.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Reversal from Morgan.
Oh, gets out of that by
Down right as a schoolboy, shoulders are down.
She's going for it. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
really had less than a second to stay alive there.
She's got her now. Russian leg sweep. Is it enough? The cover. 2. She gets
down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Nice running crossbody.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow. Can she do it here? Forces the shoulder up after two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Into a face. Buster. And now thrown back into the ring. She had that scouted.
Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is it.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is. Cozy clutch. The man is in trouble.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Roxanne even more determined than ever now.
Set up mat slam.
Real European uppercut.
Double knee face breaker. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Throws her back in from ringside.
And evades the attack. So close. That could have been it. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Thought off with an elbow.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Force the move.
Rolling over.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Oh, we hit a corner.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tap out.
Ref made the call. Time for Vaquer to go.
Still early in this gauntlet match. We still have 5 more contestants on the list. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
She got the shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Bayley did her homework there.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Jumping complete shot. Face first. The challenger comes up big.
And Bayley there piles on to the damage she's already dished out.
Bayley must be having thoughts of ending things soon.
That should do it right there.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Gets the reversal. Look at counter.
Unbelievable standing Spanish.
Bayley could be thinking about the end. For the rose plant.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two count. And it's the end of this line for Perez. No more.
Finding their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. She covers for the pin. And that ends the gauntlet for Bayley.
Lynch has got it.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need to be.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Oh! And Io on the receiving end of another stiff blow there.
Sky has had flashes of control, but not on that one.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
The running video. Body a forearm smash. Driven into the steel steps. Return fire from Io.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Koji clutch a block.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
authority.
And she knew Ripley. Becky Lynch looking for it. There it is. Manhandle slam.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Can the champ recover from that?
Not for Rhea trying, but Rhea Ripley has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. Snapmare it over.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Oh, no, they're coming this way. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Unbelievable athleticism. Io Sky has set her sights on her opponent now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Bang, right over the left field bleachers. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
And gets tossed back into the mat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Ooh! Take off!
Oh my goodness, could do it! Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Ooh!
Slam down.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evict.
Sorry.
Completely missed the mark there. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now. Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in. Io looking for a submission, face first.
The Koji clutch locked in.
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
She got the shoulders down. Becky Lynch has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A quick reversal from her. There it is! Reversal! Placing her against the turnbuckle. Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
Knees into the face.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
What's there to say but congrats to her. This is exactly what she wanted.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The Big Red Machine is here.
Introducing the challenger from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a terrifying presence. This monstrous abomination extracted from your childhood nightmares.
Once the deepest, darkest secret of The Undertaker. Kane's presence is alive and well for the world to see. Intimidating competitors ever.
The one and only Goldberg. Pure focus, pure intensity.
Nothing on his mind except destruction.
Weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Multiple WCW titles, multiple WWE titles, multiple Universal titles.
And to this very day, a man whose name is always in the championship conversation. The Hall of Famer has arrived.
The Animal has arrived.
And introducing the champion from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, The Animal, Batista!
We can list this man's accolades all day long. WWE Champion, a Royal Rumble winner, a man who has main evented WrestleMania, and now Batista simply demands that the WWE Universe give him what he wants. Unparalleled success both in the ring and in Hollywood, which is insane because for some reason the WWE Universe has never appreciated Batista quite enough.
Well, no question about it, Batista will demand the respect of the WWE Universe right here tonight.
Thank you.
Into the
Thank you.
danger zone.
Thank you.
Into Into the danger zone.
Thank you.
Into
Thank
the
you.
danger zone.
The Universal Championship is up for grabs in this.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Batista quickly getting the shoulder up. Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Cuts the attack off.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Rolling knee bar.
Boot to the face will free him. Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And he has answers for Batista.
Taking the easy way.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
And Kane is clearly looking for a fight here.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
A big kick to the gut. A clubbing forearm.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker. Whoa, maybe slow down there, Wild Thing. Do you really need a bat right now?
Lift it up. What's next?
Now that's what you call impact.
So confident is Batista. He thinks he's got this one all sewed up.
Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Closed fist connects. Whip back into the ring. Just like that, Goldberg turns things around.
Oh, nasty headbutt. Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Kane with the grip. All the way up. Choke slam.
Thunderous.
Makes a
Challenger clearing a path to the title.
You got this!
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Choke slam. Oh, no.
All the way up.
Oh, he scouted that one.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible. Title in the balance with the pin.
He puts an end to the pin there.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Got him in the corner now.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
One step ahead there.
And what a burning lariat.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Goldberg had that scouted.
Got them off their feet here. Straight impact down the throat.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Coming back from the outside now.
What a shot.
Big boot. Oh, what a leg drop.
The big red monster sizing him up.
Classic.
Oh, no.
Tombstone pile driver.
This
The
ends
cover.
now.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And now does Kane have to find an alternative, because that is a conclusion Kane is not accustomed to. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Nice job dodging contact there.
And now he's back into the ring. And Batista gets warded off.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
This might be it.
And still in this.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Choke slam? Oh no!
All the way up. Sidewalk slam.
Kick.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Run! He's got his kendo stick!
Clothesline.
What impact!
Heading to ringside now. Boom!
Chop block without warning.
What a reversal by Goldberg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Goldberg is just so intimidating. Oh man, targeting the leg.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. And a menacing look from Kane.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
The sledgehammer, how you're coming from that? Oh man, adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Oh, God. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
A show of disrespect from Goldberg.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Ooh.
And he tosses him back in now. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Batista with a great shot.
Boom.
Ooh, well measured.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Brutal club.
And Kane just daring his opponent to go toe-to-toe. He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, Lordy.
Here it is. Vintage.
With the tombstone.
The challenger comes up big.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, Kane!
He came for the title, and he got it.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Think you can tell us what to do? Think you can tell us what to win? Think you better? Well, you better get ready to bow to the master.
A two-time Hall of Famer. One of the most underrated in history.
Introducing the challenger, representing D-Generation X from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE Light Heavyweight Champion, X-Pac.
A man who loves to run his mouth and aggravate opponents.
But you can't deny X-Pac's innovation and precision in the ring.
barrage has arrived.
And it is bad news for anyone in that ring tonight.
Stop it, Byron. Just stop.
I tried.
And introducing the challenger from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
Well, we've seen Wade Barrett serve as a brutal leader, but perhaps even more focused now that he's on his own.
The thing about Wade is this, he doesn't just defeat opponents, he demoralizes them.
A methodical, bare-knuckle boxer who's got so many ways to dismantle his opponents.
The former king of the ring, multiple-time Intercontinental Champion who remains obsessed with domination.
Cody Rhodes is here, dashing no more.
Look away! He's hideous!
And introducing the challenger from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
An intense and determined competitor lies underneath that mask.
Insecurities aside, Cody has a tremendous in-ring knowledge, and he can take you to your breaking point.
Calls himself grotesque.
He is!
Grotesque or not, he's going to take this anger out on his competition. We are about to see something good.
And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Drew McIntyre!
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other, and they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
Well-executed hip toss. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Crank in the head.
And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Boom!
where the no disqualification aspect of a fatal four-way comes into play. This is a match all about gaining the advantage over your opponent, so no matter what.
Hey, I actually agree with Corey here. It's not fair, but weapons are legal here, and everyone else in this match is going to do whatever they can to get an advantage.
Finally, you're seeing the light, Saxton.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there.
Oof.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, right to the throat.
No, flying with the moonsault.
And there's a kick out at one.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Oh, and that surprises Wade.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
Yeah, X-Pac needs to rethink his strategy fast.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Ooh, and fights back.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Hoisted up high here.
Across the throat. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Just end this now.
Oh, Brad Thompson! Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Elbow puts an end to that. Wait for it.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Tossed back into the ring.
A bit of provocation from Barry.
What a clothesline!
Ouch.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. Fighting back in under the ropes here. Oh, the wind just...
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And now to X-Pac.
Arms trapped.
Bang! Riot kick.
Oh, for the title.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Finding something under the apron. Oh no, what's this? Look at him bridge the ladder.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
These two have learned each other so well.
And he retaliates. There's X-Pac with a counter.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights. Check out the springboard.
Oh, missed connection.
Side slam.
Nice.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, strong impact. Meanwhile, X-Pac.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
And X-Pac didn't see that coming. Man, what timing on that counter. Shoulders are down. To retain. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rhodes could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Saying to their opponent, you are not worthy of my title or my move.
And now here's X-Pac. Turns it around. X-Pac.
X-Factor. X-Pac
so well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Oh, man!
Kick to the gut.
Double under. Future shot.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap pile driver.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins. They'll take things into the ring.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Matt Pin, tying the balance.
No, stops the count at 2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Suplex.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right.
Sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Put down face first.
Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Flying possum. Flying possum. A defiant kick out after 1.
This is insanity.
There's the pin for the championship.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow.
Forehand smash. The champ with the cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
X-Pac needs to get his wits about him fast.
Oh, right hand for good measure. X-Pac able to adapt. X-Pac! X-Factor!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Moonsault!
Into the pinfall for the victory. And now we have Barrett.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Going up,
Fighting now. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Got the leg and elbow. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Pin attempt broken.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Big boot. Here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Ooh, bam.
Just hot shot it to the...
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
Wade sidesteps.
Got straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there, lifeless.
Setting up for something here.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oof. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, man. Through the table.
There's got to be something wrong with you. Putting your opponent through a flaming table like that?
I still can't believe what we saw. I still smell the burning. Listen to this crowd.
What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
And some effective offense with that one. He'll make his way to the ring. He's got to refocus up now.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally, something might be broken.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Oh, man.
Solid punch.
Hooked up.
Ah, shit breaker.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Goodness gracious. Sent straight into the post. Just vicious. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Neck breaker.
Ouch. Punch lands.
DDT. Neckbreaker. Scoop slam. Bruising attack to the stomach.
As the leg trapped, fisherman suplex.
Thank you.
Into the
Turns
danger
the hammer
zone.
into a projectile and nails it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, what a response.
Low drop kick hits the target. To the chest.
Cody Rhodes laying down the gauntlet to his opponent. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
And he slides him back to the mat.
A bit of provocation from Barrett. Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. The crossface chicken wing. He is.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Cody Rhodes.
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
A great blend of tenacity and physical skill brings home the gold.
Winning a championship in WWE is no small feat. Take a look at the new champ. Here comes the great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
This competitor has the pressure of the world on his shoulders. Not only facing The Rock, but also having to deal with the millions in the WWE Universe.
If you smell The Rock, it's coming.
Well, the Great One has arrived. It's check-in time at the SmackDown Hotel.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
Yeah, I can't even imagine living The Rock's life.
Can you guys believe The Rock wouldn't even let me try on his $500 shirt?
Of course I can believe it, because your bank account's about $499 short.
Brahma Bull about to show us all how it's done.
The People's Champ never gives up.
So Falls Count Anywhere matchup, a simple pinfalls and submissions can take place anywhere in this arena. It could take place out in the parking garage, out in the streets. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
Anything can happen, and anything usually does. Ooh, bullseye!
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeted.
Escape and a takedown.
Nasty stop to finish it off. Man. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
Oh, across the back.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Smart, attacking the arm.
For obvious reasons, Falls Count Anywhere matches are so unpredictable, but I have to ask Byron, what do you think could end up being the deciding factor here?
It might come down to emotion, Michael. Tensions are obviously high, but you still need to be able to keep your emotions in check. If you don't, you could easily make a mistake that costs you the match.
Yeah, it's best to check emotions at the door before a match like this.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, driving the elbow. And Khali gets knocked off his game there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opened people's eyes to The Rock.
This bat is such a dangerous weapon in his hands right now.
Delivered into the barricade.
Tossed back into the ring.
Evades the attack. Military press. Ooh. nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
The Rock saw that one coming.
Oh, clothesline.
And The Rock gets warded off. He's able to reverse it.
Mid-top clothesline.
Good grief.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
And now headed to the outside. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, man.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Ali now on the offensive.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
The great one with the float over.
Float over into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there.
The Rock caught off guard here.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Specifically targeting the leg.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
An elbow will break that up. Cover here. Is it enough? And he powers out.
The end was in sight.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
That might have put it away. 2 count. He's still in this fight.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. Leg drop.
It's effective. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. The People's Champion is being targeted.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
The Brahma Bolt! The Rock, can he hold on?
This is bull! And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
What power! Khalifa! He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Oh, man! This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Power slam! Oh, he got him! Is he gonna lock this in?
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Gets lifted into position. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. Taken to the floor. This pin could put The Rock away for good. Almost ended it there.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Getting back into the ring now. This could be it. Kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out? Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
A kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any Road Ninja attacks.
The Rock left an opening for the counter. Turns that in his favor. Ooh.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow!
It's over. The Great Khali is done.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
The Great Khali has been toppled.
Unbelievable. The WWE Universe is in shock at this loss for the Great Khali.
Little Miss Bliss has returned.
And she's just as frightening as ever.
The following is a tables match. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
It is so great to see Alexa Bliss back, even if she still creeps me out a bit.
I normally joke, but you're onto something. Lily's creepier than ever.
And let's not forget her mysterious ties with the Wyatt Six.
Bliss is back and about to prove that she is better than ever.
The Irish Lash Kicker on Raw.
Yeah.
And real quick, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is the inaugural SmackDown Women's Champion.
And Becky wants to continue to make history.
Well, the WWE Universe is constantly behind Becky Lynch. She does this for them.
Well, in my opinion, that's holding Becky back. I think she needs to man up and take control.
A superstar has to have a plan to break their opponent down before game planning the best way to put them through a table.
You've got to be able to quickly survey the damage and assess your options because chaos reigns supreme in this environment.
Chaos is right. Tables are everywhere, and superstars are looking to destroy each other.
There's always a heightened risk of injury when your fate includes going through a table.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Really targeting the back on that one.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Wards that off. What a response. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Lynch lands hard ringside.
She'll take things into the ring.
Fighting back with everything she has. She's launched out of the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness!
Taking this fight back into the ring.
I'm not sure how many superstars have ever studied architecture, but when it comes to tables matches, we tend to see a lot of construction. But the thing about that is, all too often, superstars end up the victims of their own wooden creations. Every action in a tables match has an equal, opposite reaction. Remember that, everyone.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Boom! Extending their opponent's arm out. Big leg drop. Look at the velocity into the table.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Monkey flip!
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Table launch right at their opponent.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Sliding back into the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Sent flying out of the ring here. Heading to the top now.
Watching.
All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Back into the ring she comes. Becky.
The manhandle slam.
Becky putting Bliss on a different planet with that one. It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Timely reversal on Lynch.
Oh, ouch.
What a slam.
Impactful.
Or jarring spine.
Being set up in the corner for something.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Punishing the targeted area of the arm with the assist of the root. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss used her guile, her intelligence, her ability to manipulate and get the job done.
Look, I respect her abilities. It's just the way she goes about her business that irritates sometimes. But I've got to admit, she outmatched Becky tonight. You happy?
The following contest is a fatal four-way match and is for the WWE European Championship.
Here comes trouble, straight from the island of Samoa.
Introducing the challenger from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan bulldozer, Umaga!
In terms of look, attitude, ability, Umaga is unmatched.
Man, I don't know about you guys, but Umaga always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You're not the only one, Saxton. One of the most intimidating, terrifying competitors this business has ever experienced.
I don't think there's anyone that is quite as intimidating as Umaga is.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. Umaga has provided absolutely unmatched brutality in WWE.
Here he comes!
And introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds,
Someone should retighten the ropes. Warrior probably could shake the whole arena apart. Fighting spirit reverberating through this building.
This crowd is absolutely frenzied.
The Iron Sheik is in the building.
And that means the jabronis here better show some respect.
And introducing the challenger from Tehran, Iran, weighing in at 258 pounds, the WCW Hardcore Champion, the Iron Sheik.
A man with an impressive physique and an even more impressive mustache.
A combination of power and underhandedness that makes him so dangerous and has led him to the tag team titles and the WWE Championship.
And guys, I think we might just see the camel clutch done by the master tonight.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
Here comes D'Lo.
And introducing the champion from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, the WWE European Champion, D'Lo Brown.
Look at this confident swagger.
He's often imitated by fans, but no one approaches the ring like D'Lo Brown.
We could be seeing some victorious head shakes shortly.
If D'Lo has his way, that is. One of the more unique titles in WWE history on the line here tonight. Nothing fancy here. Instant victory. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Early cover for the title. And skirts out of the pin.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Understanding that winning the title is all that matters. Do anything to get the advantage.
And he counters. Kick to the gut.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Oh my God!
Clawing at the opponent's face.
Ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of looking smarter, not harder. That's what I said.
Blocked up in the corner.
Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope.
Clothesline. We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Lifts up the shoulder.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Umaga with a retaliation.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
And Sheik didn't see that coming. Shoulder tackle. Ooh. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Getting tossed around. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
The Samoan bulldozer dished out some decimation there.
Hit with the knee.
Up across the shoulder.
Samoan driver. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Ooh, he saw it coming.
This'll... Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Umaga was ready there.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, right to the throat.
Kick out at one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Bam!
Down he goes. Vicious, downright savage clutch right there.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Sit-out pile driver.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. The champion into the pin. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, the fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction.
Iron Sheik.
Back suplex. Impact right in the kisser.
Slam. What impact.
Forearm smash. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Oh, look out.
Down from D'Lo. With a pin for the title. He breaks up the pin attempt. Meanwhile, it's D'Lo. Buster. Thunderous.
A heavy double axe handle.
Power slam. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Quick shoulder up. Here we go for the championship. Going for the pin. Title on the line. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Nice scoop slam.
Boom. D'Lo with a timely counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Setting up.
Oh, got all of that one. Late pin. Championship on the line. And meanwhile, Warrior. Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
That unraveled on Umaga.
Caught with a clothesline.
Up for the electric chair. Down for the drop.
Oh, man. Like it.
You don't think.
Camel
Clutch. Camel clutch.
Breaking the hold.
hits him with a gut-wrench suit.
That's the champ pin. Is this it? And he saves the matchup. And now here's Umaga.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
German suplex.
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb. Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down. Bringing up the pin count there. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Oh, referee in the way. Great anticipation.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Snap power slam.
Now the pin for the championship.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
Oh, God. And that's going to keep Umaga off balance.
Warrior still looking as possessed as ever, maybe starting to bring this fight to a close.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Caught in a bad spot. Into the cutter. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
He kicks out somehow.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And now the Samoan Bulldozer are going to have to dig a little deeper to close this one out. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Way up there. Driven down.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Oh, this is going to be good. Down powerbomb. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And it's Umaga. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? No stick impact. Oh, look at the double team here. Uh-oh. Double flapjack.
Oh, what a power slam. Oh, whipped right into the post.
Leg drop.
Punch connects.
Oh, Sheik stopped that in its tracks.
A sit-up powerbomb.
Some mental chess here from D'Lo.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. get this back into the ring now.
Some mental chess here from D'Lo. Oh! Boom! And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Oh, what a clothesline. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh. Kendo stick wrapped around their head. Way to avoid that. Hard impact on the back.
Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam sets things up. Oh.
That's using your head.
The electricity has been cut. The Warrior slowed to a... Winding up.
Samoan spike. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Cover. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. And now we see Iron Sheik. Tied up and a headbutt from behind. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Attacking the leg there.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. So just a beat down.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, God. Face first.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Face buster.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
good. Golly, Miss Molly.
Hoisted up high here. Gets slammed down.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Loving blow. Somehow he saw a Warrior coming. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Loving blow. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Boom, running it.
He covered for the championship. And he stops the count. Meanwhile, it's D'Lo.
Here it comes.
New champ incoming. Stopping the rest count there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, what a kick. Sent into the corner.
Elbow to the face will stop you cold. And D'Lo escapes danger.
What a display of strength here. Oh, right to the throat.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
What a shoulder block.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Turning around with a reversal.
Setting up. Looks like. Shoulders down.
And he breaks up the pin just in time.
Down with a powerbomb.
Oh, man, a backbreak. Gross.
Uh-oh.
Bang! He finds a counter.
masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Exerting his dominance. Superstar setting up.
Oh, what a slam! Landed him.
Umaga has that determined look on his face.
Rearing way back. Samoan spike. We might see a new champion crowned.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Clothesline. Momentum fully shifted to Umaga.
Sheik has run into a roadblock.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Beautiful takedown. Into the
Camel clutch.
And he's able to put an end to that submission.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Taking flight.
Meanwhile, it's D-Lo.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
kicks directly to the chest.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Splash. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
A striking blow. Double underhook suplex.
Really just laying it in.
Holy cow! That's your commit on them fast.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Right to the arm.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle.
This is terribly painful.
Effectively using the knee.
Producing a trampling.
Incoming.
Headbutt to the gut! Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Fights out at 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
On a flying forearm smash. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
He wants it one more time.
Blow down from D-Lo.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
And the champ with the cover. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Textbook scoop slam.
Taking hold of Umaga here.
Oh, God.
Can the champ recover from that?
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
If a kick out like that isn't a wake-up call as to the kind of monster, the kind of beast.
Set up for a second time.
Meanwhile, it's D-Lo. And there was some force on that move.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
No way. Again?
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Pin to assault the championship. Breaks the cover and this match continues. What a shot. Backbreaker.
Oh no, someone is in severe danger of having their back broken. The camel clutches sin.
God stops the submission. That was close.
Taking some time, letting the people know what's to come.
Punch after punch after punch.
Powering ram headbutt.
Boom, what a punch. And he heads back into the ring. Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Ooh. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. D'Lo putting it all on the line. Oh my God! Moonsault! You see that height? Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Stops the attack from Warrior. Oh, the champ with the pin. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Counter. Saw it coming. Picked up and being carried around there. And this more focused attack to his head. Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Pin. Title on.
Champ's in trouble.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE European Champion, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
He won the match and the championship with it.
He had the championship mindset going into this match.
This is my brutality!
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Sure, Stacy had her detractors back in the day. I'd just call them jealous.
Well, we do know that Stacy's always ready to kick up the intensity inside the ring.
Always put smiles on the faces of the WWE Universe.
Yeah, Cole, but I guarantee her opponent won't be smiling tonight. Saxton, speaking of, can you quit grinning? You look foolish.
I can't help it, Corey. Get ready. Here comes Tamina.
And her opponent from the Pacific Islands, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Tamina!
We've never seen a competitor in the women's division like Tamina.
Well, rumor has it her mix of brawling and high-flying is next to impossible to prepare for.
Falls Count Anywhere. We've seen this type of match devolve pretty quickly.
That's the beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Countering that offense.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Gets the shoulder up before 3.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Oh, my Lord!
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Lands a timely reversal.
And now placed in the corner.
Kick! Oh. And she had Stacy's number there. Slap!
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
He's got that bat, and I don't think she's hitting dingers.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
And they kick out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Legs up.
Big headbutt to the guts.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Up high.
Wow, cross body.
This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, tossed aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Stacy going up. Up high. Crash and burn.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
This is where Keibler will be tested.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst.
To me. Uh-oh. Stacy put a stop to that.
Stacy finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Stacy tipping the scales a bit here in her favor.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, right to the back.
Oh, man, right into the...
Here's the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Insulting. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high.
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
Wow. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just...
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She powers out immediately there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Oh! Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
And Stacy is showing off her skills.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, what a clubbing blow. This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Elbow drop, big time.
She'll give her something big here. Here we go. Diving hammer strike. Bang, what a boot. To the face. How that one telegraphed.
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, rock in the jaw.
Victory nearly in hand for Keibler.
Goes for the pin. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Whoa, slamming that bat down. Here we go, Tamina going for the victory. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Shot to the throat.
Coming down with a leg drop. Ooh,
Tamina with authority there, channeling that
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
Makes the cover. And the kick out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. And Stacy is failing to offer any resistance here.
This is where Keibler will be tested.
Oh, ouch.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Punishing power slam.
Stacy with some agility.
Devastating kick. Might have her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
We expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Powerful contact by Tamina.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Driving the head right into the gut.
That looked low to me. Have you ever seen a human being?
Another big move.
Oh my, what a splash.
Exclamation delivered by Tamina.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner,
This win goes to Tamina.
My gosh, this has to be a terrible loss for Stacy Keibler.
Respect her desire to compete, but
Justice has arrived.
And it will be painful.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, Sid Justice!
Great physique doesn't do Sid justice. Sorry, everyone. Seriously, no pun intended.
Sid is essentially the picture-perfect representation of what people imagine a pro wrestler to be.
And he has the intensity and earth-shattering offense to go along with looks and aura.
Crowd is fired up. Sid is fired up. There's no slowing him down now.
and that physique is not just for show. Sid's about to remind everyone of that fact once again.
Did I hear the champion correctly? An open challenge?
Things just got perfect!
And his opponent from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, Mr. Perfect!
He's a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion and one of the first competitors to establish it as a workhorse title.
Well, I'd say any title Perfect gets his hands on immediately becomes a workhorse title.
One of the all-time greats. Cole, some people spend their entire lives striving for greatness. Mr. Perfect just obtained greatness naturally. Oh, wait, guys, here it comes. It's my favorite part.
And this man is 6'9" of pure intensity and, well, insanity. Sid Justice looking to bring his patented brand of destruction here tonight.
Well, just by virtue of his size and physique, Sid's a...
Uh-oh. And he turned it around. Ooh, slam!
With
exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Lock it up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Oh!
An early pin attempt. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Oh, great counter to cover. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Power slam.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Mr. Perfect is certainly someone with a high opinion of himself. Cocky. Could this cockiness end up leading to his downfall here?
Cole, the one thing you have to remember about Mr.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
And he breaks the cover. Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Just attacking the legs. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
That might take some of the fight out of Sid.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect looked as locked in as ever there.
He's making his way to ringside now. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out!
He saw that being telegraphed.
Reversal up, perfect.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
Mr. Perfect sending a clear message here. Almost used all of the count there.
Effective counter. Mr. Perfect fights back.
The only word that comes to mind with them is adoration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
That'll stop you in your tracks.
Perfect, trapping the leg. Perfect plex.
Sid's got a problem here.
Oh, going right into the pin.
He stays alive, he stays alive.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Ooh, he fends that off.
Off the ropes.
Low drop. Sid into the pin. This for the match. Kicks out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Boom.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh, grab the neck.
Choke slam.
And right away into the pin. There's two. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb. Is it enough? Is
cause has to be a disappointing ending to Mr. Perfect's night.
In the end, Sid's terrifying intensity won out over everything else.
Yeah, you can't contain Sid when he gets going. And boy, did he get going in this one.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. Heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
Issuing a challenge here.
But will he get an answer?
Come on, are we really not going to see anything?
As personal as this conflict is, it will not be settled tonight.
The following is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match. That is for the Raw Women's Championship.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed a trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Divas Search winner, first ever three-time Divas champion, Eve Torres is here.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
This is my brutality!
The one-woman wrecking ball is ready to roll.
This is mine! This is mine! This is mine!
From Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
She became the first ever NXT UK Women's Champion, sent a message to the entire world in the 2017 and 2018 Mae Young Classic tournaments.
expression on her face tells you all you need to know about Rhea Ripley.
Rhea has complete confidence in herself.
I ain't the lady to mess with.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
And from Los Angeles, California, the Raw Women's Champion, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
You both know what time it is. Bow down to the Queen.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Well, Charlotte's already a legend because this is a what have you done for me lately business. And the Queen never rests on her laurels, never spends any more time than needed celebrating the history she's made. Charlotte is constantly moving forward to become the greatest superstar sports entertainment has ever known.
Charlotte has spearheaded a movement to take this women's division to a level of competition it has never seen before.
About time I heard you pay the Queen her proper respect, Saxton. Get your popcorn ready and settle in, folks. We are about to witness a clash for the ages. We know for a fact the Raw Women's Championship simply brings that drive, that passion out of superstars. So this match should be no different.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
But meanwhile, Charlotte.
Oh, man, by the hair.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Caught by the back of the elbow. She turns that attack away.
Put in the corner now.
Just tossed all the way to the other side of the ring.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Boom, nice.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Brought down without maneuver.
Showing up their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
His proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Sky high!
A leg drop! And Bull getting some pushback there.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Ooh.
Bang!
Ow! Kick to the gut by Ripley.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next. Pin attempt by the champion. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This match continues on.
She's got something prepped.
Suplex brings them down.
This looks interesting.
She countered that into her own offense.
Going up,
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Into a face buster, nice. There's a neck breaker. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. A pin, title in the balance.
And she breaks the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
This is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. Choke lift. Power. And then just explode.
Kick to the gut. Victoria has her dead to rights. This might be it.
And looking at Torres. Widow's peak.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And she just stopped the pin. Listen to this place. It's electric.
Look out. High angle German.
What a forearm. Challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone. Able to slip away. She's getting fired up, ready to show her.
Now the pin for the championship.
Ending the 3 count.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
On the
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table. Early time offense there.
She gets bounced into the corner. And this is as much a dare as it is a statement. Oof. Oh, there's a response against Eve. Kick out. She still has life.
You'll see the look on a challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
Ooh. Look out.
hoisted high up.
Sit up. Axe triangle. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Kick out. Still has hope.
Charlotte knows she's in a fight now. That move only enraged her more. The Queen's looking to make heads roll.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Nakano quick to counter. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Listen to this place.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, man. Kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. This is the most compromising position. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. The challenger comes up big. There it is.
Now the pin. Kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Off the mark with that one.
Forearm club. Good golly, Miss Molly. Well scouted by Charlotte.
And Charlotte shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
The Queen is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
Cover for the championship. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down. Victoria trying to ramp things up.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Rhea Rip in the electric chair. Can they somehow counter? And Torres taking another heavy blow.
This is where Torres needs to leave it all in the...
Here we go for the championship. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Oh, chop.
Followed by natural selection.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Oh my gosh! She's able to evade.
Shoulders down to retain. Title match stays alive.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's pick.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. And then back to Charlotte. That can make an opening for her. Lift it up. What's next?
This has to be it.
2 count. She kicks out with force.
So close. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. And she's still in the game.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but
taking flight. Dominating shoulder tackle.
here's the pin. Title could be decided. Wards off the pin at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's pick.
Champ close to ending it here.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here's your winner, and still the Raw Women's Champion, Victoria!
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship.
Indeed, the largest superstar in the history of sports entertainment.
You want to talk about dominance from Andre the Giant? How about his 15-year undefeated streak in WWE?
I think we're in the midst of another streak, Saxton.
Look at the size of Andre the Giant. I hope to reinforce the ring tonight.
That might not be enough.
It doesn't matter what generation, what era, there is only one Andre the Giant.
It's DDP.
He has the energy and heart of a dozen superstars.
Began his career as a manager in WCW before becoming an all-time great.
A Hall of Fame career in the corner and in the ring.
And proved that he knows the business from every angle. He is going to need another level of intensity for this colossal encounter or get trounced.
Introducing the challenger from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant. And his opponent from the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Diamond Dallas Page!
Look at the adjective, championship.
WCW was the biggest competitor to WWE for nearly 2 decades, even eclipsing WWE's popularity for a long time. So winning a WCW branded title is a big deal.
Well, they called it where the big boys play for a reason. To be a champion in WCW meant you were among the best in the world.
And you're right, except for the times that that movie star and the writer won the title. Otherwise, it's pretty much been the best of the best.
Got them off their feet here. Hurled away. Quick hit. Championship on the line. And the champion kicks out and one.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Got the leg in.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Big boot. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Corey, what's got to be the go-to strategy against someone like DDP?
Well, timing's everything, Cole. You don't want to make unnecessary mistakes against Page because he will capitalize. Stay precise, stay locked in, and attack when the moment is absolutely right.
Page just getting knocked around.
Yeah, well-timed, precise offense has put Page into this position. He doesn't have an answer for it right now.
And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
This is a situation you want to avoid. What a press slam.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Hip drop by Andre the Giant.
We can have a new champ here. He kicks out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh, no, no, no.
Don't do it.
With the splash, good night.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing, make the count.
And the count doesn't even begin.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. The Giant is leaving no breathing room here.
Page is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Wow.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
It's hooked in.
Oh, the bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Trampling the opposition.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Oh, the reversal by Page.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Oh, what a DDT.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Misses the target.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop. There's the pin for the championship. Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. A narrow escape.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Like a brick wall running into you.
Hip drop by Andre the Giant.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh no, Andre.
A big splash.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new WCW World Heavyweight Champion, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
And he's our new champion. What a win.